All right, looks like there is an issue. Yeah. I might need to restart stream real quick. So give me a second, let me restart. Let's see, we should be back. Let me mute this. And the audio should be fine. Yeah, it was because I had my TikTok live. The sound wasn't muted, so it was playing in another window. But let's double check everything. TikTok is going. Let's check over on YouTube. Make sure my live is still going. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we're getting set up to do the Dynamax adventures for Zygarde and some more shiny giveaways today. So if people are down for some Zygarde Dynamax adventures and some potential shiny Pokemon, stick around because we're going to be streaming for like a good 4 hours. So probably try to go for like 4 shiny giveaways, like a giveaway every hour kind of thing. Okay, everything is looking good. Everything is looking good. Now I just need chat. All right. Let's maximize this. So I walked for like 2+ hours today on a quest to find a Nintendo DS. You missed Facecam stream? I just don't feel like putting on a shirt right now. I'm sweating, I'm hot. I walked like 2+ hours today. I don't know how many miles, but appreciate the follow there, Nate. Thank you. And I finally found a DS. It was only like $28 US, which is super cheap. So I got a DS and I tested to make sure that all of my games work, and all of the games work. So probably tomorrow when I get back from class, I'll try to record a video of going through all of the save files to see what the previous owners left behind before we wipe out the saves and start our quest to beat all the generations of Pokemon in Japanese. So yeah, it's pretty sweet. All right, perfect. The Pokemon thing is working. I'll probably wait a little bit, let some people hop into the stream. So yeah, if you're new here, if you just got in, we're doing Zygarde Dynamax Adventures, and every hour I will be giving away, not these 2 Pokemon because these are for my living decks, but I have a bunch of extra shinies from Legends Arceus, so I will be giving away these shinies every hour. So the next giveaway will be roughly an hour from now. Oh yeah, this one's not shiny. Let me get rid of that because that was Amanda who won the last shiny giveaway. They took a Togepi so that they can have a Togekiss. So many Golbats. But yeah, let's get to it. Let's try to get a shiny Zygarde. Oh wait, let me make sure I'm connected to the internet. Always make sure you're connected to the internet. Alright. If you're on the stream, make sure you connect to the game. Make sure you're ready for the Dynamax adventures. Zygarde is difficult. Ideally, we want a full group of 4 so that we don't have the computer throwing and just killing us all. Because if we can get a Pokemon with Zygarde, I'm pretty sure we just have that person spam Zygarde during the Zygarde fight and it should be doable. So yeah, the link code is 15975311 as always. The room is open. Come on and join. And let's get this started. This is your chance to get a shiny Zygarde, or at least save it for yourself to shiny hunt later. Yup, Zygarde in Sword and Shield. This is I'm pretty sure this is the only way to get a shiny Zygarde outside of like an event Pokemon. So if you've always wanted to shiny hunt Zygarde, now is the time. Rooms are open to anyone. Anyone is welcome to join. Bugs, yes, you can join. Just put in the code and you're good to go. Why is my duck staring at me? Because that's just what Cramorant does. Now, he doesn't do it intentionally. There's not much going on in that head of his. Can't stay for the entire stream, but you're here for now. Always appreciated. Appreciate the likes on the live. Everyone, thank you. Shiver, appreciate the follow there. For the new people on the stream, whenever you talk in the chat, you are assigned a Pokemon. Appreciate the follow there, Devon. And if you ever want to switch your Pokemon, you just type !pet and the name of the Pokemon you want to swap to. All right, we got 2 spots open. About a minute left. How to join? Am I shiny hunting? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna restart this just so we ensure we have enough people. So you want to get to this area here. You might have time, Shiver. I'm gonna go ahead and explain it now, so you might have time. So you need to have the DLC. Appreciate the follow there, Dayu. So you have the DLC, and I'll even go outside and show. Appreciate the follow there, Bow. Thank you. Okay, yeah, if you don't have the DLC, you are unable to join. Unfortunately. Appreciate the follow there, Bugs. But yeah, if you have the DLC, you move down to the map over here. You fly to this slippery slope, which has the max layer. You go into the cave. You talk to the scientist. Since I'm hosting, I'm choosing Zygarde, but for you, you can just put anything is fine. Appreciate the follow there, Aiden. Then you're gonna press the plus button and you're gonna input your link code, or the link code I'm providing, which is always gonna be 15975311. And once you're here, you just click on invite others, and if you put my link code, you'll be joined into the group. Oh, we got our first shiny pet of the stream. Bao got a shiny Garchomp. Congratulations. Yes, it is. Hopefully that is a good sign for shiny luck on this stream. So far, because I started this new pet thing. Yes, was it? No, not yesterday. It was Friday. And you are the second person ever to get a shiny on stream. Yeah, so we want to go for ice types, and we want to go for Pokemon that have wide guard. So I'm actually going to open up the Dynamax Adventure roster from Cerebi, and I'm gonna search wide guard so we always know which ones. Going down in the Pokemon history books. Yep. I should keep track of everyone who got a shiny. Yep. So if you just type !pet and the name of the Pokemon you want, it'll change. And I think because you got a shiny Pokemon, the next Pokemon you choose will be shiny. All right, we got a group of 4. Let's get it. And then make sure to type it correctly. It is sensitive to the names. And every Pokemon should be in. I think some of the Paradox Pokemon aren't in, so I need to fix that. I guess I'll go Phalanx for now. Ooh, Jinx, nice. Gonna be a dragon, and we got Swampert for Blizzard. Okay. Okay, so we're looking for wide guard Pokemon. Either Pelipper. Do we have any fighting types? No. Politoed, Dragon, Normal, Dark, Psychic. Okay, I'm not seeing any choices. I think we're just gonna go left, I guess. I didn't see any options for wide guard Pokemon because it's Mienshao, Pelipper, Mantine, Hitmonlee, and Kingler. Max Steel Spike, I guess. Lost Guy, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. So we don't have wide guard, but we do have R2, so we might be fine. Well, you might be dead. Yep. if we get a good path, are you gonna save it? How exactly do I save it? Felix reminds you of Exodia? Yeah. Like, you mean like if we fail the run and it's a good path, I just close out the game and save it kind of thing? Because if we keep catching it, like there's no way to save it, right? Like it just is what it is. That is a lot of heart emojis, I guess, that did not go through. Alright, yeah, Panda, you can get rid of Mr. Goku. I don't know how to do that on my end. It's a great path when we win, but you get no shot to quit out. Ah, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. If we get a good path, then I'll quit out the screen there. Do I need a Nido King? Yes, I do. Pretty sure I need a Nido King for my shiny decks. Let me double check. I might already have one. So this, okay, no I don't. I do need a Nido King for my decks. Sword and Shield Online is still working? Yep. Ooh, Ice Punch. Yeah, okay. You can swap to Nido King for Ice Punch. I will not switch. We can keep Jinx. So I think the 3 that we have with you guys are good. And if I can get something to support, that would be ideal. Oh man, we're kind of both kind of screwed here with the typings. Because Panda's weak to both, unfortunately. So it's gonna be a little scary. No. One second, let me go over here. I don't even have a shiny to trade you, and even if I did, I wouldn't. Yeah, Steel isn't too good, but like we didn't really have any good choices. It was either that or Galvantula. Damn. This Kakaraja is just dodging everything. Okay, good. He missed. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, that's what he gets. Welcome everyone. Doing Dynamax Adventures for Zygarde. So if you want to join, stick around. We'll be doing this for like 4 hours. Shiny giveaways every hour. wish Pokemon would remake some shinies? Yes, absolutely. Some of the shinies are absolutely horrendous. Appreciate the follow there, Tim. And Lost Guy, thank you for the follow. I don't think I mentioned you, but thank you. For all the new people, you are assigned a Pokemon. Anytime you join the stream and you speak, if you want to change your Pokemon, just type !pet and the name of the Pokemon you want to swap to. I think it's currently not working for some Paradox Pokemon, so I need to fix that, but... Alright, I'm not going to catch this just because I already have a shiny. Yeah, we don't swap here. Yeah, if Garchomp kept Gible shiny, it would have been amazing. Alright, we don't really have... I mean, this was Hatterene, right? So another fairy type. I'm pretty sure it's Hatterene. Yeah. We are going for Zygarde. Oh, normal should be the go-to for safety. That's true. That is very true. Good luck. That's the hardest one. Yep. Yeah, so if we can get someone to Dynamax in this round, then the next round I will be able to Dynamax with Hatterene. Hopefully that's good for us. We'll have to see. The only thing that sucks is that you will be weak on all his ground attacks with Nidoking. Yeah, I think the minute we find a route that has Wide Guard, I think we just keep that route. Because I think like 2 or 3 of his moves are spread moves. I have a switch too. Appreciate the follow there, Harvey. Thank you. Jesus. I don't know what you did, Panda, but they don't like you at all. We're already 2 down in this route. I think it's fair to say we won't be keeping this route. When's the giveaway? Such a question. See if I can ask the chat something. So it'll be pretty much at the top of the hour. So it's currently 8:18 p.m. here in Japan. So it'll be 9 p.m. for me. So roughly like 40 minutes from now. The selection of shinies isn't crazy on the sword. Oh, scary. The majority of my shiny giveaway collection is in Scarlet and Violet. I'll probably have to do those giveaways whenever I'm streaming Scarlet and Violet. Alright, hopefully we can kill this round and I can take this. No confusion. Let me attack. No confusion, please. Okay. You're gonna do a giveaway for your shiny Popplio? Alright, I'm gonna catch it even though I have this shiny just because we need it for the Dynamax adventure. Bum 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 ba da 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 dum. Alright, let me swap to this. I have life dew, so that might come in handy. Granted, I'm gonna be Dynamaxing, so. Bum ba dum, bum ba da dum. Alright, here goes attempt number 1. Why he looking at you like this? Because he has no thoughts. There's nothing inside that head of his. He probably doesn't realize that he's looking at you like that. It looks like Virgil is looking for a Milotic, if anyone has one, over on TikTok. Shiny hunting Zygarde, yep. Alright, so I guess we Dynamax. Actually, wait a minute. Do I Dynamax? Oh wait, it confuses him. It confuses. You legit do this off and on for the last 4 years? That's rough. Alright, if I can land this confusion, it would be fantastic. Ow. Okay, that's some good damage. Frozen. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Now, is he still frozen when he transforms to Power Construct? Yeah, he is still frozen. Okay, good. Stay. He's frozen solid. He's frozen solid again. Alright, we got very lucky. We got very lucky on this one. I don't think we keep this route because I think without that freeze, this wouldn't have happened. I'm just gonna do a Pokeball, imagine. Time to get a shiny on the first Dynamax adventure. You're joining around 39 minutes. Yeah, it's a guaranteed catch. It's a guaranteed catch. No joke, this is the first time you've defeated it. Yeah, that freeze 100%. gave us the victory. Because he would have been doing AoE attacks and knocking everybody out. Alright, no shiny. But yeah, we're not going to keep this route. Wasn't the best. I think that luck is not going to happen again. Alright, on to number 2. Yeah, shout out to Panda. Everybody thank Panda for the freeze hacks. So you just go to the Dynamax Adventure Cave in the DLC. You have to have the DLC. And you need to put in my link code. And then you hit invite others, and then you're good to go. You got the shiny? Can you take a picture of it and like post it on TikTok and like tag me? Yeah, I want you to post it, screenshot, tag the live or tag me, whatever. So when you get to invite others or don't invite others, you press the plus sign and that's where you put the code. I need to see this shiny Aiden. Oh, they could post the pic in my comments? Okay, yeah, that too. I'm still kind of new to TikTok, so I don't really know how all that works. Once you put in the code, you click on invite others and it should let you join. Cause yeah, I definitely want to shout you out on TikTok and let people know that this is the place to go for shiny Zygarde. Let me actually go grab my phone actually. Appreciate the follow there, Harvey Griffin. We got a minute left. We have a spot for 2 people. Don't miss out. The person Pokemon hate is back. Yeah, yeah. Let's see. Got 30 seconds left. Can't join. Okay, we got 3. We need 1 more person. We will not be doing NPCs on this. All right, I'm gonna restart it. I want to make sure we always have a full group. One 5 9 7 5 3 1. All right, room is open again. I need to look into where can I find I need to figure out where to see that comment. I guess on my live. Yeah, I'm not really getting a notification about something. You think they posted it, but their account is private? Oh. Aiden, if you want, if you can send me a DM with the screenshot of the shiny, because I definitely want to repost it. We got a spot for one more. A minute and a half left on the counter. Got 1 minute left. We need one more person. Okay, accept. Huh. Yeah, it says this post sent by you is unavailable, but let me follow back. And maybe I can view it. Okay, no, I can't. Wait, it just needs to refresh. Huh. Okay, I did follow back. Let me close out of TikTok, and then join again. Huh. Yeah, it says it's unavailable for some reason. Okay, we'll definitely get Vanillish. Jesus, I just dropped my phone all over my keyboard. Okay, you approved my follow. Mark safe. Okay, sick. That is so sick. Let me post this over to my story. Can I post it to my story? I don't think I can. Oh, I have to repost. I wasn't looking. Normal, rock, grass. Don't really have the best options. Mienshao? Was it the one to the right? If it was the one to the right, we can save this route. We'll go with this first battle, and then we'll see how it goes. But yeah, if that right one was Mienshao, then I'll save this route. Wait, is there a way I can repost and comment? Okay, you know what? I'll just take a screenshot myself and post it on my story. Go. Not now. Post this. At Aiden PW. Just got shiny Zygarde in our first Dynamax adventure of the stream. I am streaming to both platforms. I'm streaming to all three. Okay, I won't catch this. Just just got shiny Zygarde in our first Dynamax. Dynamax adventure of the stream. This is the place for shinies. Edit background. Alright, reposted in my story. So this one so that one wasn't Mienshao. We can go here. Potential, does he have an ice move? That's so crazy. First Dynamax adventure and someone already got shiny Zygarde. That's crazy. This is the place for shinies. We've gotten 2 shiny legendaries so far. I got Solgaleo on the last Dynamax adventure of our first stream. And then we get another shiny here in the first one. So far, not a bad record. We've done what? This is the 4th. I think this is the 4th Dynamax adventure stream. Maybe 5th. And we've gotten 3 shinies total. I got Solgaleo, and then I got Butterfree, and then now we got Aiden with the shiny Zygarde. Who's almost dead? I was not looking. Let's see, what does Whalmer have? Brine, Steel Roller, Bounce, and Door. You can't see my story? Really? It shouldn't be like locked or anything. It should be open to everybody. Cello and Ryan, appreciate the follow, thank you. I mean, I do need a shiny Whalmer, so I'll grab it. Let's see, I'll try to do another story. Oh, I mean, we can't really, I just have to, like, I have to keep this, even though I'm at 3 HP. And our only option is Fairy, so, which is not good. I'm pretty sure this run is going to be washed. Unless we get another Hacks, like, freeze or something, but Because if we go electric, Heliolisk is just gonna die to ground type moves. Yeah, it's a Comfy. Like maybe with the healing, right? Like it has triage or triage life do. So who knows, maybe. Can you join next round? Yes. Appreciate the follow there, Brian. You're on sword, but let me know how to forget to join the match, right? Thanks for the code. Yeah, after this, I will go ahead and show everyone how to join again. Unfortunately. Okay. So yeah, there will be a spot opening up. Someone's about to die. Okay, no, what needs to happen is Comfy low-key needs to kill me. So I can come back at full HP. You have to adult? That sounds gross. Your sweet baby Rayquaza would never do this to us? For real. Rayquaza is nice. He's like, oh, you guys want... Okay, perfect. Thank you, Comfy. We actually needed that. Rayquaza's like, oh yeah, you guys want an easy, like, smooth experience on killing a legendary and getting a shiny? I got you. What's up, the hip-hop critic? I'm glad someone got a shiny on stream. Like we've already peaked at the beginning of the stream with getting a shiny Zygarde. So the rest of the stream is just chill vibes. If we get another shiny, we get another shiny. If we don't, it's all good. Oh, hello there, Cramorant. Well, hello there, X-Man. Appreciate the like on the live, thank you. Post the pic in your comments so we can see. We can't cut your live. No, if you already caught Zygarde, you can't catch it again. You're pretty much locked out of it being shiny. Let me actually edit this. Post the pic in your comments. So I'm trying to see like where exactly do like, let me see, maybe if I go show chat, like, okay, I'm not gonna catch this because the whole Twitter live stuff is a little weird. Like I don't see a good way for me to just like post it in my comments unless I post it in the comment of one of my posts already or something. We'll Can you add me in Pokemon Home? Not right away, but maybe in the future. Go to any of your videos, then comments. You see a picture icon. Okay. Alright, I'll have to do it. I'll do it after stream. Can't really focus right now. Or I can do it during the giveaway, actually. So whenever I'm live, are you not able to like see my the profile page of the videos? Does it just automatically show you my live stream? Okay, some decent damage, but he might knock us out with a ground move. Immediate power construct. Uh-oh. Shiny odds are 1 in 100 with the shiny charm. 1 in 300 without. Alright, time for another max blizzard. Can we get a freeze? Okay, max quake on. You're dead. But on special defense raise is not good. Appreciate the likes on the live. Thank you very much. We need a freeze. God, that is like no damage, being 4 times effective. This is going to be my 3rd max hailstorm, then we're back to normal. Okay, we got a light screen, that's not bad. That is not bad. Fine. Interesting. Be able to kill it this turn, as long as we don't have too many depths. Okay. It's over. It is over. GG's. Nah, there's not much you can do. Like, the best thing is to get a wide guard Pokemon, and then you just like stop half of his moves at least. All right, so let's see. Alrighty, you're outie. Okie doke. Since, you know what, we can give people the time to kind of get in and get sorted for the next one. So in the meantime, see if that works. Oh wait, I think, yeah, if you type in shiny, it should put you into the giveaway. It's not a crazy selection, but these are the shinies in Sword. Okay, we got 2 people in. You here for the raids? Yep. Once we get through this, you only have to type it in once. Once we get through this shiny giveaway, we will start the next set of Dynamax adventures. So far, 2 people have joined. You get a free choice from any of these in the box. These are not up for the giveaway because those are for my living decks. But potential shiny, how do I join? So, like, how do you join the raid or how do you join the giveaway? For the giveaway, you just type shiny in the chat and you'll be entered. To join the Dynamax adventure, you need to make sure you have the DLC. Go to the Dynamax adventure area, talk to the scientist, and when it asks you to put in a code, you put in the code that I give you, and then that's it, you join. Cramorant, the giveaway, just type shiny in chat. That's all you have to do. Just shiny in chat and you will be entered. There's 3 minutes left. So if anyone wants any of these shinies, just type in the word shiny into chat. It should work across all platforms. So and then what I can do, actually, wait a minute. Pretty sure I posted right. No, I didn't. Aiden got a shiny Zygarde in our first Dynamax adventure of the stream. 4 streams and 3 shinies so far. Ain't bad. Thank you. 2, yeah. Got 40 seconds. If you want to get a shiny, just type in shiny in the chat. Okay, looks like it's still, so the winner is, it's still not synced up, but I'm going with my portrait display, is Bow. So, appreciate the follow, Ashton. So, Bow, let me know which shiny you want of the ones that are in box number 2. And then we can sort up a link trade, and then we can get back to Dynamax Adventures. What's shiny Drapion look like? Like this. Shiny Tangela is green. Tangela? Okay. So make sure you're connected to the internet. We're gonna do a link trade. I'm gonna set a link code. And then, can you also give me your in-game name? Just to make sure. Ryder? Okay. So the code is just gonna be 159-159-15. So put in that link code for the trade, and you can get your shiny Tangela. All right, perfect. Here goes your shiny Tangela. You can trade whatever you want. Thank you, no problem. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out on the stream. I'm planning for this to be a regular thing. Whenever I'm playing the respective game that I can actually give away shinies in. I have a lot more in Scarlet and Violet. I have like 120 or 150 extra shinies that I don't need because I already have them for my living decks. All right, enjoy your Tangela / Tangrowth in the future. All right, back to Zygarde. Again, the link code is the same as always, 159755311. 3 minutes. Anyone is free to join. If you joined in the past, give other people a chance to join in. And once it's around like a minute left, then you're welcome to join in, but let's try to give everyone a chance. And while that's going on, I'm gonna put my water in the freezer to get a little bit cold. But yeah, if you're digging the stream, you're digging the vibes, appreciate the likes on the stream. It definitely helps push it out. If you feel like sharing the stream, that is also very much appreciated. You're gonna play a regular one, give you shiny luck. This is goated. Thank you. We got room for 2 more. Once it's at the 1 minute mark, anyone can join, even if you joined in the past. So if you fly into the slippery slopes, Clank, appreciate the follow, thank you. How do you unlock the sprites? So I think there's a little issue with multi-chat with the streaming software that I use, where some messages on TikTok don't get moved over to the multi-chat. All right, I'm gonna quit out of this so we can make sure we get a full group. But ideally, if multi-chat is working and your name pops up in the multi-chat, then you just type in !pet. How do you join? Okay, so I'm gonna show everyone how to join and where it is. This might be probably one of the last times I do this because I don't want to delay too much time in doing this. But if you have the DLC, you go down, because this is where the map is, and you go to Slippery Slope. You go to Slippery Slope, you fly there. It'll bring you right into this area. You go into the cave. You talk to this lady over here. Now for me, I'm choosing Zygarde, but for yourself, you can kind of just choose whatever, because you're going to be putting my link code. You need the Crown Tundra. Once you get to this screen where it says invite others or don't invite others, you're going to press the plus sign and you're going to put in the code 159755311. You're going to hit OK and yes, and then you're going to go to invite others. Once you do that, it should make you join my group. Appreciate the follow there, Jonathan Joestar. So in order to join it from your perspective, right now the path, we're looking for a good one. The first Dynamax adventure, we got very lucky with the freeze on Ice Beam, and we managed to beat it, but the path wasn't great. But Aiden, one of our viewers, actually got a shiny Zygarde off of our first Dynamax adventure. You've got a good path at the moment. We can probably try your path after this, if we don't get one. Yo, I wonder what the Pokemon is. I wonder. But yeah, Bao, you need to talk to the scientist. Just choose anything, and then when it says invite others, don't invite others, you press the plus sign, put in the link code, and then that's it. Very easy. We have room for one more. Room for one more person. We want a full group of people ideally for this, because the NPCs are horrible. Of course you hop back onto Sword and Shield after a couple of years. So far we've had, let me double check. Appreciate the new follow there. I guess what? Spade? Live. Let me look here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so 6 Dynamax adventures. So today's stream is dedicated to Zygarde. A lot of people want a shiny on Zygarde, so I'm dedicating a stream for Zygarde. Alright, you know what? I guess we're just gonna go with 3 people and just screw it. Yeah, we will be doing Rayquaza tomorrow. But I kind of want to dedicate this stream to Zygarde, because a lot of people are asking for it. God, these are all kind of like atrocious. Well, we got Cinccino with triple axle, so that's not bad. Alright, so we need to try and get a wide guard Pokemon. Either Mienshao. Okay, we got Hitmonlee, so we should go the right side, right? I think we just have to go that side. The wide guard is too strong. You're gonna go? Good night. All right, I appreciate you, Bao. Thank you very much. Because we have the Cinccino with triple axle, so I think we just have to go for the wide guard. It's just too strong. You just got in the crossbow? Nice. So yeah, Melito, you're welcome to join. I just put in the link code and then it's open for everybody. You have a shiny Zygarde developed at Xerneas. I got my shiny Xerneas from Ultra Sun like a few months ago. The Honored Hooper, appreciate the follow, thank you. us bring in our own Pokemon. Yeah. Username 109010. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Appreciate the roses. Thank you very much, username. Very much appreciated. Let's get some good damage. Max overgrowth. Okay, good thing he did not try to attack you. Look at the NPC being dumb. Trying to first impression. I'm not gonna catch this because I already have a shiny. You have to set up your Switch to your monitor just for the experience. Ba-ba-da-dum. Okay, now we go over to Hitmonlee over here. And then I think we go to probably the water type. Yes, Bao, who actually just left, got a shiny Garchomp. That was my experience when I came back to this game. I was like, what do I even have? Bao got it in dip. You have a shiny Lopunny. Nice. I'm going for like another almost 3 hours. It's gonna be like a 4-hour stream today. Dedicated to shiny Zygarde. We've already gotten one shiny Zygarde on the stream. Shout out to Aiden. Our first Dynamax adventure, he got a shiny Zygarde. You gotta go to sleep after this? Hello, do you do trade? Not really. I do shiny giveaways where I trade those to people, whoever wins the giveaway. But like just general trades, it's very rare that I do. Kind of depends on the situation. Oh, we got another shiny. Yami with the shiny side up. So we got 2 shinies from the chat. Who's taking the Hitmonlee? If no one's taking it, then I guess I will take it. Because we got to remember, it's the NPC. It's just the 3 of us. You are? Okay. I probably shouldn't have caught it just to potentially not get the shiny. You change your mind? Okay. I mean, I can switch to it. I can take the Hitmonlee. Close combat, wide guard, blaze kick, low sweep. So it sometimes glitches out for some reason. I won't lie. I don't know if it's like doing it too many times at once. I guess we just go water. Because this might be like a roar. What is it? No, Gastrodon. It's a Gastrodon. And Gastrodon has Body Slam, Skitter Smack, Rock Tomb, Waterfall. Okay. I don't think so. I believe it's supposed to stay shiny if you change your pet. But I don't know if it's working or not, because I don't think anyone has tried it. So if you want to try it, you are more than welcome to. You just booted up Shield. Yo, Figgy just started playing Legends Arceus, and I bet Argonaut with my Samurai for onto Robot. Nice. Catch what? What's up, Amanda? Zygarde stream? Yes. I was a bit late to your message. We got one person, Aiden, in the chat. We got Shiny Zygarde off of our first Dynamax adventure. So we're already starting to stream very well. Yup. I posted a story, and then I think I posted like an actual post on my TikTok. Appreciate the follow there, Yami. He sent me a screenshot, or sorry, they sent me a screenshot. No. I'm not sure, but they sent me a screenshot, and yeah, it looks amazing. I'm not gonna catch this because I already have the shiny. So I do need to tweak some stuff. Because it seems like regional forms don't work and some Paradox Pokemon don't work. So I need to go look into that and fix it. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. Well, luckily, this Pokemon doesn't have any stupid moves that can spam that the NPC is gonna ruin stuff. Dante, appreciate the roses. Thank you very much. How do you use the pet feature? So type in !pet and then choose the Pokemon that you want to switch to. I believe I set it so that you keep the shiny, but I haven't had anyone test it. So if you want to test it and switch your Pokemon to something else, that would be cool. Is this from Tickfinity? No, this is something from my streaming software that I made it make for me. These sprites are from like Pokemon Showdown. You're gonna try and switch your pet if it remains shiny. If it does remain shiny, then it will confirm that it's working as intended. If it's not, then... Alright, I'm not gonna Dynamax Adventure because I need to keep wide guarding, so I'll leave the Dynamax Adventure to someone else. So there was two, but after a while, like, Pokemon get, like, moved out. There's a limit to how many are on the screen. So if a bunch of new people start chatting, then it's gonna move people out of the list. Yes, this is shiny hunting. Zygarde. Yeah, you want to do !pet and then the name of the Pokemon. Okay, it does work. It stays shiny. That is good to know. Thank you for risking your shiny side up. You're a shiny viewer, yes you are. Yeah, I think we keep this route. Got an extra slot? Yes. We're currently doing it with 3 people and 1 NPC. Manifest your shiny Zygarde for me. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. We're gonna just keep spamming wide guard. That's the name of the game. Wide guard, wide guard, wide guard. Sorry, buddy, you're not hitting us with that. do you have Nintendo Online to join others max battles? Yes. Wide guard, wide guard. Pyro ball that ass. Thank you for the follow. Aiden and Holly, appreciate the follow. Also, I mean, it's very quick, so people probably haven't noticed, but the Snorlax that pops up when people follow also has a chance to be shiny. You want to be a Pokemon? You are currently a Jolteon. If you want to change your Pokemon, just do !pet and the name of the Pokemon you want to switch to. Some of the regional forms don't work. I need to fix that. Some of the Paradox Pokemon don't work, which I also need to fix, but... So it's Sword and Shield and then Ultra Sun and Moon. But the one that's like the most recent would be Sword and Shield. Zygarde again. Sword and Shield has all the legendaries in it, yes. Yeah, good luck on your exams, Dante. GG's. The hail should kill it. Alright, so if I remember correctly, if I don't see the shiny on the screen, I just close my game out and it saves the route. Is that correct? Shiny Zygarde luck to everybody. To the three of us. Because yeah, this wide guard route looks like the route to be. Can we get a second shiny Zygarde on the stream? Moment of truth? Nope. Okay. So I close out here. Should keep the route, right? What about everyone else's luck? Appreciate the great battle. Thank you. After a while, she's going to charge you for bailing. Yeah. That happened to me once when I was doing stuff by myself. Shiny Cramorant on the screen. All right, we go for, oh, whoops, I forgot to put in a code. Whoops. Code is 159753111. Invite others, and the room is open. If you've joined previous runs, I ask that you wait until the 1 minute mark to join again. I want to give some people who haven't joined a chance to join and get the Zygarde for them to save themselves in case, you know, they don't get the shiny, and they can kind of do it on their own time. So let's prioritize new people. After that, if it's still spaces, then free for everybody. Where do you find this? So this is in the Crown Tundra DLC area. You need to fly to the Slippery Slope flight path, go into the cave, talk to the scientist. Once you get to invite others, don't invite others, you put in the link code after pressing the plus button, and then you're in. You resetted all your progress when you were younger, now I need to complete the game again? Damn. Oh, for you know, everyone in the stream, all the new people, I think I mentioned this in the beginning, but I walked for like 2 hours today, maybe like 2.5, going to the different like book off stores here in Japan, trying to get my hands on a Japanese Nintendo DS so that I could, one, I want to do a video where I look at some save files from old games that people have abandoned to see kind of what they left behind. And after that, I want to beat every game, every generation in Japanese before Generation 10 comes out. Appreciate the follow, Dante. And another challenge on top of that would be nuzlocking the games. So it'll be a nuzlock of every Pokemon game leading up to Generation 10 on original hardware. So it's gonna be a bit of a like a bootleg stream, just pointing the camera. Yep, that was a shiny Snorlax. Oh, we got another shiny. We got a shiny Zoroark from Nixu. My favorite bug type. Okay, no one has joined. Am I still connected? Let me double check. Okay, I am not connected. That's why. I always forget. I forgot that I closed out the game. My favorite bug type is let me think. Probably Golisopod. I think Golisopod is sick. What's up, Croc Chaos Wolf? Doing good. We had someone get a shiny Zygarde off the first Dynamax adventure. What does the shiny mean? It just means shiny. Just a chance to have some fun and give people a chance to get a shiny. Hi, James Lee, welcome. All right, the room is open for shiny, well, Zygarde, not necessarily shiny Zygarde, but the room is open. We got 2 minutes. I want to get a full group of 4 people. Code is 15975311. So doing Dialga shiny does not make you get a shiny. It is completely random. We got room for 2 more, 2 more. So the reason you got a shiny Zoroark, it was just random. So I have something on my stream so that whenever people type in chat, they get given a Pokemon to kind of show up on screen, just to kind of have some fun. And there's like a chance for your Pokemon to be shiny, and then it will stay shiny. So if you want to change to another Pokemon, you can do !pet and change your Pokemon to another Pokemon, and it should stay shiny. We had Yami test that out earlier, and they have been swapping Pokemon, and every single time it stayed shiny. So if you have a favorite shiny Pokemon, you can switch to it. We got 30 seconds. That's you? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna have to go like this because we were able to do it last time, so we'll be able to do it again. Want me to get a fourth? We can go as is for this for now. For those who want to join the next one, just make sure to look up how to join and get ready. Appreciate the follow there, Beru. Croc, appreciate the follow there. Thank you. Oh, but that was a shiny Snorlax. James Lee, appreciate the follow. Thank you. So we always go towards the Hitmonlee. Sold your Nintendo Switch, but you sold it, now you're bored. You want to play Pokemon again? That's unfortunate. Should you buy Shield or Scarlet and Violet? I mean, it kind of depends on what you want to do. How can you get one of those little Pokemon? So you currently have a Charmander. You already have one assigned to you. It's automatically assigned to you whenever you join the stream. If you want to do whatever I'm doing right now, then you have to buy Sword or Shield. They tend to have version exclusives, so you can always look up the version exclusives to see which one you like more. You're in Crown Tundra? Okay. So in Crown Tundra, you want to fly to Slippery Slopes. That's where the Dynamax Adventure Raid area is. Yeah, there's a website to help see what the version exclusives are. Alright, perfect. No, times 97. Appreciate the follow. Okay, I'm not gonna catch this. I already have the shiny. Appreciate the likes on the live. Thank you very much. Nixu, appreciate the follow. Thank you. All right, time to go to Hitmonlee. Bend over. Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Appreciate the like on the live there, Anthony. Thank you very much. Time to get our wide guard spamming Pokemon. I'm gonna go ahead and reduce his attack, because that is scary. So let's go ahead and reduce his attack with Trop Kick. Your comments get banned when you're asking for failings? Really? He white guarded. That's actually kind of funny. This Hitmonlee is trying to join the team. He's like, look, I know what button to press. Damage. Now whoever has Musharna, do you want to take Hitmonlee or do you want me to? You think you'll get it? Okay. Musharna's almost dead, yeah. So yeah, catch it and switch to Hitmonlee. I'm not gonna catch it because I already have the shiny, so want to increase the chances of me getting Zygarde and not something else. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. So it doesn't necessarily increase your odds. Yeah, we'll go left for the water type because I have Trop Kick. It's just so I like me being paranoid, even though it's not the case. If like something else was to be shiny in my head, I'm like, oh, if I only had Zygarde, Zygarde would have been shiny, even though that's not the case. But like if I already have the shiny of the Pokemon, I don't catch it. Appreciate the follow there, Diamond. Fern, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. I think after this Dynamax adventure, we'll do our second shiny giveaway. Splolify, appreciate the follow, thank you. Diamond again. Your friend said he can buy his Nintendo Switch for 100 euros. That seems pretty good, right? But if there's anyone who's been thinking about getting a Nintendo Switch 2, you might want to think about saving money and getting a Switch 2 because the prices are going to increase later on this year due to, you know, the stuff that's going on. So if you can save some money and get yourself a Switch 2 instead, I would definitely recommend. I'm pretty sure the NPC is going to take this, so that's fine. We want to keep Hitmonlee for the wide guard. And pretty much, Yami, all you're going to do is just keep pressing wide guard. That's it. You're about to triple axle this Zygarde into next week. I'm going to repeatedly drop kick it and reduce its attack. That's what I'm going to do. Yep, so it's gonna go up on price in November. You got 10 loaded in the chamber. That's the kind of energy I like. Alright, I'm not gonna Dynamax so that you can get the max Hailstorm, because I'm pretty sure that's better than triple axle, right? I feel like we delay my Dynamax so that you can Dynamax. Yeah. And then that way I can drop kick and reduce his attack. Oh, wait, no? Well, you got 3 hits, like, sometimes, right? Like, it's not guaranteed. I mean, you could get lucky like that, but it gets stronger to teach it. Yeah. I know it gets stronger to teach it, but I feel like the guaranteed hit might be better. Once time you got a shiny Rotom without a shiny charm. Nice. Keep on doing the good old wide guard. Sorry you don't play Sword and Shield anymore, but can you still get legendaries? Yeah. As long as you didn't catch the legendaries already in a Dynamax raid, you can shiny hunt them and then you can catch them. Okay, I guess triple axle. So if triple axle hits all 3, it is stronger. Max Wormwind. Okay. But if it doesn't hit all 3, then yeah, triple axle looks stronger if it lands all 3. But if it only hits 2, I think it's about the same. We do not have a Screecher. The only way we can get a defense drop is if the NPC uses liquidation for the chance of a defense drop. You know, I didn't really think about the hail. You're at the link code bit? Okay. Once we finish this, we'll get to another, so. Continue to drop kick. We continue to drop kick. Am I thing, it depends. If it's shiny, yes. If it's not, nope. Zygarde is too strong. Well, at least next turn you'll be able to triple axle. Yeah, Serena Dynamax for Grass Field. Yeah, that's probably the play. It's so funny that Cinccino is our muscle. Cinccino is the muscle of the group. Sorry, buddy, you're not gonna hit us with that move. Nope. Sorry. Not over here. Get a shiny mate, it'll be so peak. That's the plan. We already have one shiny Zygarde in stream from Aiden. Alright, time for this triple axle. We'll get another Zygarde off. Unfortunately, I think Hitmonlee dies to Hail next turn, so I feel like this has to be the turn. Or at least next turn, maybe. God, Zygarde is so strong. Damn your Magikarp. You can change your Pokemon with an exclamation point pet. And then put the name of the Pokemon that you want to switch to. At least you attack before Zygarde does? Yes. Your Pokemon is Sylveon. To get a shiny, it's completely random. To change your Pokemon, type exclamation point pet, and then you put the name of the Pokemon. Oh, Hitmonlee alive with 1 HP. Hitmonlee the GOAT. Alright, GG's. Alright, it is time for the shiny luck. Wishing everybody shiny luck in the group. We will be doing a shiny giveaway right after this. So stick around if you want a shiny. For the shiny giveaway, you don't need the DLC, I'm pretty sure, maybe. Why won't the Pokemon change? You need a space in between pet and the Pokemon. Okay, no shiny. Nope, no shiny on your part. No shiny here. Okay. Let me go ahead and save this route. Yeah, this route seems to be the route. And future runs, I can just do the max overgrowth. So get the grassy surge. And that should be better. All right, so shiny giveaway number 2. All you need to type in to the chat is type in the word shiny and you will be entered in. Okay, we got 3 people. Unfortunate, yeah. So the list of Pokemon that are available for the giveaway are the Pokemon in this box here. Appreciate the follow, HM Golden. These are a bunch of my extra shinies that I've been running into throughout my journey towards a shiny living dex. Looter, appreciate the follow. So these are the only ones that I could move over to. Let me actually move this over here. These are the only ones I can move over to Sword. But whenever we go back and do like Scarlet and Violet shiny hunting, or we go back to Legends Arceus, maybe, because I still have like 3, no, yeah, I think I 3 more shinies to get in that game before I'm done. Like Scarlet and Violet has like the biggest amount. I have like 120 or 150 extra shiny Pokemon there. But these are the only ones in Sword. I think it's set so that even if you wait. Oh, we have another shiny on the screen. I didn't even notice. Fern with the shiny Espeon. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to, even when you get pushed off the screen, when you get added back into the screen, I think it's supposed to keep the shiny. I think. Like I just started using this new kind of stream thing feature yesterday, I think. So still need to work out some kinks on the stuff, even with like the chat box. You want to use that feature also? All right, we got 8 people joined into the giveaway. Nice. And this works across all platforms. Doesn't matter if you're watching on TikTok or YouTube or Twitch. It works on everything. You just type in the word shiny and you get added in. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing that video with the games, the Pokemon games I got. I got Fire Red, I got Heart Gold, Soul Silver, I got Emerald, I got Platinum, and I got White. Is the shiny for the pet? No, the shiny is for the giveaway. I am giving away a shiny Pokemon, so all you have to do is just type in the word shiny and you got entered in. And whatever is on the screen here, minus Solgaleo and Butterfree, because those are for my collection. If you win, you get to choose one of these, and the shiny is yours. And I will be going off the winner on the portrait screen because it seems like it's not always synced up for some reason. So I'm going off of the portrait stream. So if you're watching on landscape, so we got Aiden Boyce. Aiden, are you here? Yes, you are. All right, go ahead and select the shiny that you want, and then we can set up a trade. We have a bunch of Golbats, we have Rapidash, we have Mr. Mime, we got 2 Abras, 2 Drapions, and a Mantine. Aiden Boyce, I'll give you a few minutes. If you don't respond, we will have to go with the runner-up, I guess. Oh, sick. Nice. So, which one do you want? Arthur John Dela Cruz. I don't think I do remember you, I'm not gonna lie. Abra? Okay. Now, do you want me to evolve it into a Kadabra so that when I trade it to you, it's an Alakazam? Yes, please? Okay. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and connect to the internet. So make sure you're connected to the internet and be ready to put in the link code that I'm going to give you once we're ready. Can I wait? Yeah. So I'm just gonna go try to get this leveled up. Oh, these are level 65. I did not realize. Appreciate you. Yeah, no problem. It's always nice to spread the wealth. Because otherwise, all of these extra shinies would just be sitting in my PC doing nothing. This is Gen 8. Oh, that's a lot. I have high hopes for Gen 10. That first trailer for Winds and Waves looks miles better than the first trailer we got for Scarlet and Violet. Okay, we got the Kadabra. So we'll put that down here. This is our shiny Gigantamax Butterfree that we got last stream. Actually, can I just Dynamax? Wait, no. Dynamax is in like special circumstances, right? I can't just Dynamax in the wild. Okay, yeah, I can. Okay. Caves, PvP, and gym only. Caden Cross, appreciate the follow, thank you. I don't really have... Oh, I guess... Oh, I see what you're saying. Sure. Link battle... So I just do single, right? Oh wait, I forgot. I always forget. No, no, no. I always press too quickly. Okay, link code. Jesus. 1591 well, 159 single battle. Okay. Are you trying to change your thing to Eevee? Yeah, you keep on putting Peeve instead of Eevee. The code is 159-15911. Can you get a Pokemon with a form as a pet? Maybe. Like, I know some of the regional forms don't work, so I need to fix that. Decide for myself. Number of Pokemon, 1 to 6. I guess just normal rules, right? You know what? Single battle, no restrictions, whatever. Participating team. Party. Like, yeah, I think Ultra Necrozma maybe doesn't work. I think it just defaults to Necrozma. I'll have to go back and like fix some, try to fix stuff. Amanda, that is quite the picture. I see what kind of timing Amanda is on. Wow. Look at you. Amanda has quite the pass. Now here's Shiny Gigantamax Butterfree. Not much of a change really, it's just the body. Looks like the wings don't really change. Groupon B! You can live this! Groupon B! Damn, I was too slow. But that's what the 30 seconds are for. Well, while we wait for Aiden to be ready to trade, we'll just take a quick look here. Oh, this is so funny. We'll just take a screenshot of that. Not the 4K replay. You can do the trade now. Oh, that was good. All right, let me connect to the internet again. All right, we do a link trade. Set up a link code. So the link code for the trade, Aiden, is going to be 159-159-77. Put the link code and then we can trade. Also, let me know your in-game name so I can make sure, you know, we get the right person. I mean, if you want to shiny hunt legendaries, Dynamax Adventures is kind of your best opportunity to do so, because the only other game you can shiny hunt legendaries, 159-159-77. This is Crown Tundra. Make sure you're also connected to the internet. It's very easy to forget. Is completing the Pokédex worth it? You get the shiny charm, so it's pretty worth it if you shiny hunt. But if you don't shiny hunt, then I guess it doesn't really matter. How long am I streaming for? At least another like hour and 45 minutes, roughly. But let's just say like 2 hours. I have class tomorrow. I have Japanese language class and calligraphy class, which is at like 10 in the morning. So if I finish around midnight, then 159-159-77. Can someone sponsor you a DLC? The forms work, you have to put dashes, you think? Yeah, I don't know. So Aiden, are you connected to the internet? I will go ahead and do it again. Oh God, I did it too quickly. All right, I'm setting up the link code. It's gonna be 159-159-77. And I'll type it in TikTok chat just to be sure. 159-159-77. I somehow, oh, because I'm on YouTube and my other, oh wait, did that? Okay. So yeah, you said Kadabra. Here you go. Well, I got a shiny Garchomp, so there's that. one version of me didn't get a shiny and the other one did. All right, enjoy your shiny Alakazam. Thank you for joining the giveaway and hanging out on the stream. The plan is to do this every single time I stream Pokemon. So, if you're digging the stream, you're digging the shiny giveaways, I would appreciate any likes on the stream, any shares, sharing the stream to people, get more people involved. Alright, so we start up with Zygarde once again. Lane code 159159111. Invite others. There we go. It's like I'll be able to do these shiny giveaways for like a decent amount of time. We have quite a bit in Scarlet and Violet. I don't have ZA anymore because I borrowed the game from a friend. So all of my ZA shinies are kind of stuck in Pokemon Home. But yeah, room's open. If you want to do shiny Zygarde or try to get shiny Zygarde, join the stream, join the group. We seem to have a very good route. So we should at least guarantee that we will beat Zygarde, and you have a 1 in 100 chance to get a shiny Zygarde. If you have the shiny charm. If you don't have the shiny charm, it is 1 in 300. Got room for one more. I need to check. Do I still have laundry hanging? Okay, so Hitmonlee is still there. That's good. So we're gonna go right. But it seemed like it slightly changed. Because there used to be a phalanx here. Path didn't save. I mean, this one's not bad though. This one's pretty much just as good. It's the same mons, yeah. But different path. Weird. Yeah. But I'll take it. I have an Obstagoon shiny. Like, Galarian Zigzagoon was my first shiny hunt in Generation 8. So I have an Obstagoon, but I need to get a Linoon and a Zigzagoon for my living deck, so else is good with me. Hello, Lewis. Maybe it's because we don't have an NPC. Yeah, that might be it, maybe. Well, if we knock this out, I'm guessing Musharna. It's kind of tough because if you switch, you're gonna be potentially very weak against Hitmonlee. So I think maybe you don't switch and you just kind of risk it. Yeah, it's best to keep Musharna for effective damage. What kind of music do I listen to? A little bit of everything, really. Oh, that is scary. The only thing I probably really don't listen to is like death metal or like the screeching, growling metal. It's not really my thing. So I think the water type that's ahead looks like a war turtle, and I'm pretty sure he has Ice Beam. Yes, he does have Ice Beam. I won't be taking this. I think, did we have berries coming up? No, okay. We have berries after War Turtle. Oh no, wait, that's still Gastrodon, never mind. I'm stupid. So I think if you go, because I think his special defense is higher than his defense, if I remember correctly, right? So I think Psyshock does more damage versus Psychic Noise or whatever that was. I'm not gonna lie, Amanda, every time I see your avatar, I have that image in my head. You trying to get a shiny outfit? It's one of my favorite shinies of this generation, as well as Grimmsnarl. Damage. Play rough. Bow. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. Should be dead next turn. I'm not gonna catch this. So we need Musharna to switch to Hitmonlee for the wide guard. And then I think we just keep the rest as is. So we have Serena. No, so we need Amanda for triple axel. I think one of these turns going left to the Seadra, because he has Skull Dragon Pulse, so that might be another good choice. Drop kick. If you're able to Dynamax, actually no, it doesn't matter. We should be able to kill this turn. I was gonna say, if you're able to Dynamax, you should Dynamax so that I have the opportunity to Dynamax during Zygarde for the Grassy Search, or Grassy whatever it is. Next drop kick should kill. And then Amanda will get healed up by the berries, and then get healed up by the Grassy Surge thing. And then we just spam wide guard and ideally go in for the win. Tito, appreciate the follow. Thank you. I think I missed the notification there. Not gonna catch this because I don't need it. And then we'll have Play Rough. We'll have Triple Axel. And the good old reliable wide guard spam. Boom. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. This is Pokemon Sword. Appreciate the likes on the live, everyone. Thank you very much. Alright, time for another Zygarde destruction by a cute little furball called Cinchino. Okay, I'm going to Dynamax Adventure Max Overgrowth. Doesn't this also reduce the damage of ground type moves? Search thing. So if he decides to use a single target ground attack, it's weakened. Boom, triple axle, and another one. And another one. Sorry, buddy, you can't hit us because we wildcarded. Yeah, I think we just keep this route until I eventually get a shiny Zygarde. And I think honestly, what we can do is we can go left and get the battle items, the held items, because you might be able to get yourself like an expert belt or something. I'm pretty sure I have enough. But there's a good chance I probably don't. I'll have to wait and see. Sorry, buddy, you're not hitting us. Sucks to be you, Zygarde. Sucks to be you. Power construct. I think it's probably possible with like defense drops and stuff. Like if you can somehow find like a Pokemon that has like Screech or something, like it might be possible. Well, that's not good. Any more shinies? No. Just the initial shiny Zygarde that Aiden got from the first Dynamax adventure, but after that, no. Well, this is a little scary. A little scary. A little scary indeed. Alright, the speed increase is really good. Let's get a triple hit, triple axle. Nice, one more, let's go. I'm gonna reduce his attack by 1, that should help. We might get the kill with Play Rough. Never mind, we missed the attack. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay. Wow, look, survived on 2 HP. Alright, well, we got our wide guard safety blanket, so. And another triple axle is gonna do the job, so. What's up, Tiff? How's it going? Kickdo. You missed the face cam? Yeah, I'll put on the face cam again next stream. I just did a lot of walking today and I'm sweating and I feel gross. Shiny luck to everybody. Can we get a second shiny Zygarde on the stream? Shiny luck, shiny luck, shiny luck. Bum, 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 bum. Obstagoons, or Linoons, not a shiny Zygarde, not a shiny. Any shinies for the rest? No shinies, no? What about the other two? No shinies, no? Alright, well. We go again. Thanks for the game, man. Yeah, no problem. Appreciate you for stopping by. Sergio, thank you for the like on the live. Connect to the internet. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix a bunch of the regional stuff for the pet system. You're gonna ask me for 3 dynamite ore? Oh yeah, that's fine. I have 809. Zygarde. (159753111). Make sure you are ready to join. We have quite the good route. It's been pretty consistent. So if you want a chance at a shiny Zygarde, now is the time to join. Oh, I didn't hit invite others. Whoops. What? It says I stopped recruiting. It's the wrong path? Oh, you were hosting? Yeah, my bad. I tend to zone out. 159753111. Invite others. Okay. Now it should be the thing. Okay. Let's begin. Time for Serena into Cinccino. Into Or Azumarill is also nice. Either or. Off to the right we go. So yeah, I think at the end, once we get to where we choose Gastrodon or Seadra, I kind of feel like we should try going left and getting the held items. You really want a shiny Galarian Lumi? It's such a good shiny. Bum bum ba-dum. Unlucky rolls. We both got 2. Oh, my bad. Bum bum ba-da-dum. I'm gonna catch this for the chance of a shiny. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Good without it. And we go over to Hitmonlee. You want a shiny pet? It's like real life. Sometimes the shinies are there and sometimes they're not. I have it at like a 5% chance. So the chances are actually kind of high. Ain't no way your luck's trash. Because we've, like, today on stream, I think we've had, like, what, 3 or 4 people get shinies? Meganium, appreciate the follow. Thank you. I think after this Dynamax adventure, we'll do our third shiny giveaway. And a burn, that's crazy. Well, I kind of need to do aromatherapy. I'm not gonna have time to use it aromatherapy. I'm gonna have to use it next battle. Okay, so let's see. Where is he again? Yeah, Seadra has Scald, Dragon Pulse. People still play this online. You haven't found anyone? I feel like it's kind of harder to find people randomly online. So Croc is going to take Hitmonlee. Perfect. And then I think we try going left for the held item. And if Troutman, if you get an Eviolite, even though it doesn't make sense to pick it right now, I would say pick the Eviolite and then you switch to Seadra. I'm gonna go with the Bright Powder. Thank you very much. Alright, so I have to aromatherapy turn 1. I am Sword. Also, whoever is capable of Dynamaxing, I guess, go ahead. Aromatherapy. Max Geyser on Hitmonlee, he survives. Energy Ball, nice. Honestly, I probably could have taken the Seadra with the Eviolite, but that's probably what I should have done. not gonna catch this because I already have the shiny for it. So, Fern, like the shinies stay around. So, when you first come in with a shiny Pokemon, whenever you change it, it's always shiny. I think it's just for the string. I figured it'd be like a fun little thing to do. When did they have time to get all of those? You had this pet feature for like 2 lives. Yeah, this is the second live of the little pet feature. I think for next stream I'm gonna try to make sure that get like Paradox Pokemon working and regional forms working. Let's get a triple. Well, Zygarde had enough of that. Zygarde was like, listen, you and your triple axle, I believe Arceus is considered Generation 8, yes. Because I was able to move my shiny Pokemon from Legends Arceus to Sword and Shield. Well, we immediately got into Power Construct. Alright, well, I think I need to raise our speed stats. Okay, looks like we got like a reflect, pretty much. Nope, that's not gonna work. You really hate yellow shinies? Yeah. There are some very ugly colored shinies. Like, I don't have it on my TikTok because it's a very, like, long video. But, on YouTube, I have a video where I have a friend of mine who doesn't really know Pokemon. I had him rank all the Pokemon from Generation 1 to Generation 9. And then we did one video where he ranked shiny Pokemon colored designs for the first time. And I didn't realize that Gen 1 had so many green shinies. Like, there's actually quite a lot of green shinies in Generation 1. Damage! Cinchino the goat. Yeah, crit on the big one is huge. Alright, well, we lost our Zygarde mon. But he should be dead next stream. Finally a good stream. There's so many rage bait streams. Thank you. Yeah, I like to keep it chill. I don't really have the time or energy for negativity. We're just vibing. We all like Pokemon. There's no need for any drama or negativity. Appreciate you stopping by, Wooper Warrior. I imagine you are quite the fan of Wooper. If you actually want to change your Pokemon on the stream, there you go. Never mind. Yeah, I think if we get Seadra, if we get Seadra, I think it's best, let the Seadra Gigantamax, and then I just continuously Trop Kick for the attack drop, and I think we're golden. Alright, another Zygarde down. Shiny luck. Shiny luck to everybody in the group. Can we get another shiny Zygarde in the stream? Alright, let's see. I have 2 chances for a shiny. Lanoon and a Zygarde. No shiny, no shiny. Colossos, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. How's everyone else looking on shinies? Anyone else getting lucky? No shiny. Troutman didn't get one either. No shiny? Okay. Well, before we do Zygarde once again, it's time for another giveaway. So give me a second here. Exclamation point. It's your birthday. Happy birthday. If you want to enter the giveaway for a shiny, just type in shiny in the chat. The selection of Pokemon is right here. Not those two. Those are mine. So these are currently the shinies I have in Sword and Shield that I can trade. I have a bunch more, like I said, in Scarlet and Violet, but those shiny giveaways will be whenever we're playing those games, just to not hop between multiple games all the time. But yeah, 5 Golbats because I've been trying to get shiny Burmy and Wormadam. So I've been flying around that one area, just hitting trees all the time. And I just kept running into Golbats. Amanda. It's fine. It's been a long day. I'm just gonna say it's been a long day for you. I don't know where you are in the world, what time it is. But for the sake of this moment, let's just imagine it's been a long day. To join the giveaway, just type in shiny in the chat. That's it. Can I scoot the shiny thing lower in the giveaway? Yes. Where is it? I didn't realize it was kind of clipping. Let me make sure everything else is locked. Okay. Something like right there. That should be good. Yep, you only have to type it in once. Golbats on Golbats, yep. Golbats on Golbats. Whoops. So doing the shiny and the pet thing does not work. It's completely random. I guess on this side I can also move this giveaway to like here. There we go. Bro, 7 minutes, you need to download Shield. I'm sure you have enough time. Should be fine. So I think I need to fix regional forms and paradox Pokemon. So I'll try to get that working for next stream. Like I know the Ultra Beast I've seen work. You got Ditto. I mean, I do have a shiny. I have a shiny Ditto for my living dex, but it's currently not in Shield. I love Espeon. Welcome for joining. You love Hisui and Decidueye. Chose Raleigh as soon as you got Legendless Arceus. Want to trade for it? No. Anything that is a part of my living dex, I am not trading. And any extra shinies, I'm giving away. Alright, we got 30 seconds left on the giveaway. The winner will be chosen on the portrait streams, which are on TikTok and YouTube. I think Twitch, for some reason, it's not synced between the two different streams. So if you see your name pop up on Twitch, it shouldn't. It should be on the portrait side. But I will use Twitch as a runner-up if the winner does not respond. Okay, was synced up that time. Perfect. Yummy! Congratulations! You got yourself a shiny of your choosing. So, do you want a Golbat? Do you want a Rapidash? Do you want a Mantine, an Abra? What's up, Enchanted the Fox? Do you want a Drapion? Or do you want a very creepy Mr. Mime who's just gonna stare at you for eternity while he mimes? Oh gosh, you're still currently at a Dynamax adventure? How long is it? Because I can just save you for later. Around 10 minutes? Okay. I'm giving shinies away. I've been shiny hunting for the past like year or so, and I have a bunch of extras that there's no point in me keeping them in my Pokemon home, so why not? This is what we'll do. Since you'll be around 10 minutes, because I was planning to do a giveaway every hour. So since we're streaming for roughly 4 hours today, we're going to be giving away 4 shinies. So we already gave away 2. So while we're waiting for Yami to finish, I'm gonna go ahead and just do the other giveaway now. And then Yami, since you just won, you don't have to enter. And then everyone else is free to enter. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. So yeah, while we're waiting for Yami to be ready, you want the Rapidash for later, please? Okay. So Rapidash is reserved. So I'll put that down here. Just type in the word shiny in chat and you will be entered into the giveaway. I saw 8 people last time, so you want the creepy guy? You love it? You know, Amanda, I'm not gonna lie. Based off of your trainer card, doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me at all. You're hoping you get Abra? Well, if you win, it is all yours. Also, what's with the stuff at the bottom? So, pretty much, are you talking about like the Pokemon that are popping up? That's a little system that I got sorted out for stream, where whenever people chat, they get assigned a Pokemon, and then if you want to switch your Pokemon, you just type !pet, and then you put the name of the Pokemon you want to switch to. There's also a chance to get a shiny Pokemon. As you see, we have Yami and Fern who have shiny Pokemon. And it's completely random. You can't type in shiny pet or anything like that. It is completely random. Pet Lechonk. Lechonk might be the best name for a Pokemon to ever exist. Because there's just like so many layers to the name. Because lechon in Spanish is like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like baby pig or like something to that matter. Because I know back home my mother used to make lechon. And then you have Chonk because he's just a chonky boy. Shelly, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. We're doing a shiny giveaway. If you type in shiny in the chat, you will be entered for a chance at one of these shinies up here. Rapidash is currently reserved for our previous winner, who is in a Dynamax adventure. This the Cramorant staring at you. It's not that he's staring at you. It's just there's nothing going on in his head. So he doesn't really know what he's doing. Make sure that you are in the game. Make sure you're in your Pokemon Sword or Shield. Make sure you're connected to the internet so we can get this going. Why no Scarlet and Violet? We will be going back to Scarlet and Violet. there's still like 3 or 4 more shinies that I need to catch. I guess I could do egg breeding streams where I try to get a shiny starter, because I do have a bunch of shinies in that game. Alright, Meganium. Congratulations. You have won a shiny. So, which of these would you like to have? We have so many Golbats, Mr. Mimes, Ethan, appreciate the follow, Drapions, Abra, and Mantine. So you are automatically assigned a Pokemon whenever you chat. If you want to switch it, just type !pet and the Pokemon that you want. You want Abra. Meganium, do you want me to evolve it into a Kadabra so that when I trade it to you, it becomes Alakazam? I don't know if I said Amanda or Meganium. Okay, yes? Okay. What Pokemon do I want to... Okay, let's move this over here. And let's go run into... Let's do this one. I want to see someone get a shiny pet while I'm in the live. So, on the stream, just type in !pet and then the name of the Pokemon you want to switch to. That's it. Okay, so let's switch to our beautiful shiny Solgaleo. How do you claim a Pokemon? Are you trying to say like claim a shiny? Or the Pokemon in the thing? Because you just type !pet and that's it, and you put the name of the Pokemon after. If someone in the chat can do it, just so that ZX can see it. The Golden Grace Hunter, appreciate the follow, thank you. So yeah, just do what Kikdo did. Oh, that's a lot of XP. Alright, Meganium, make sure you're connected to the internet and get ready for me to give you the link code. Wooper Warrior, appreciate the follow. There's also a chance for the Snorlax that pops up when people follow to be shiny, but it's very quick. Oh, whoops. From what I've seen, I feel like people, when they get a shiny, is when they first come in. I might have to check and see if it's like only when you first come in. Alright, so we got our Kadabra. So let's go, we're connecting to the internet. Yeah, so it might be a one time a stream when you first join in. Alright, Meganium, are you ready for the link code? Let me know, and then also let me know your in-game name. Alright, the code is going to be 15911. And then give me your in-game name so I can make sure that you're the right person I'm connecting to. How do you get the, can you show me? I need to evolve my Haunter. So after this, we're really just trading for the giveaways, but I'm pretty sure anyone here can help you trade your Haunter, because we kind of need to get back to Dynamax Adventures. Ethan, thank you for the help. Can I give you a Rowlet, please? I do not have a Rowlet. Meganium is your in-game name? Okay. Also, make sure you're connected to the internet. It's very easy to forget. I always tend to forget. So it's not like a claiming thing where like you're the only person that has Rowlet. It's just whatever you choose or whatever is assigned to you. It's just there for looks. If I had to give everyone the Pokemon that they put under their name, I would have 0 Pokemon. Okay, it doesn't seem like we're connecting. It should be 159-159-11. You're already good? Okay. We'll sort out your trade after this. Also, yeah, I don't think Megas work. I'll have to fix that for next stream. And Yami, what is your in-game name? Is it just Yami? Alright, Kadabra, here you go. Oh yeah. I don't know why I asked that question. Alright, enjoy your shiny Alakazam, Meganium. Thank you for being in the stream and hanging out. Thank you, no problem. I feel like I'm gonna sleep like a baby after this. After walking for so long. Alright, Yami, let's go ahead and get our trade going. I'm gonna set the link code to be a little bit different now, so it's gonna be 159-15933. What's up, Pixie? How's it going? We got someone to get a shiny Zygarde on the first Dynamax adventure of the stream. We haven't seen a shiny since, but we did get one shiny Zygarde at least in the community, which is always cool. For the shiny giveaways, you can just trade me whatever you don't care for. Quinn, appreciate the follow. Do you need the pass to join the adventures? I'm pretty sure you need the DLC, yes. You need the DLC and you need online. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Yep, no problem. I'm pretty sure you need online to be able to trade in general, outside of local communication, so. Alright. Alright, let's get back to Dynamax Adventures. The rest of the stream is gonna be Dynamax Adventures. I'll try to go for like 2 or 3 more. Zygarde, yes. You wish you had an online subscription. 159. 75311. Sorry. Invite others. Yeah, you can't join without online as well. Enchanted the Fox on YouTube wants to know if anyone wants to trade on Sword or Scarlet. The room is open. If you haven't joined, join in. All right. And we explore. What's up, gang? Serena into Cinchino. Into Musharna. Into Azumarill. Bum ba da dum, bum ba dum, ba ba da dum. Alright, same old, same old. Jeremy, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Trying to get our second shiny Zygarde of the stream. We're gonna go for like 2 or 3 more. So if you have a Switch, if you have Pokemon Sword and Shield, if you have the DLC, can I give away a shiny on Pokemon Home, by the way, later on. So I am planning to do that for any of my Legends ZA shinies. I think we're gonna try to go for the Zygarde Dynamax. So like the only way, like the easiest way to do a giveaway on Pokemon Home is adding each other in Pokemon Home and then trading with each other. But I'm pretty sure for Pokemon Home, try to not use Triple Axle until we get to Zygarde. For Pokemon Home trading, for friend trading, I'm pretty sure you need a certain subscription for that as well. Always going for the Musharna. Because I don't want to do a GTS trade on Pokemon Home. I feel like that's a bit risky. I could just ask my friend maybe to borrow Legends ZA again so I can give away shiny Pokemon. But I kind of don't want to be a nuisance. They already let me borrow it for like 4+ months. It was like the only game I was playing for a while, especially when I went back to the States for the holidays. Wow! A critical hit. They really want to get rid of our beautiful Cinchino. We got a crit for our own. That's nice. Energy ball for the win. Okay. Crit for crit. You know, I like this route a lot better because it gives me a chance to get a shiny Galarian Laloon. With Legends ZA, it's pretty easy to get a shiny Phalanx. It's not too difficult. On 4 HP is wild. Just stay with the Cinchino because you have the Triple Axle. Even if you die, it's like whatever. And then we just have Amanda switch to Hitmonlee after this. Croc is you, yep. Time for a good old drop kick. But were you not able to Dynamax? Yeah, you should have Dynamaxed. Just as a chance to live. Because Light Screen doesn't really do much. He doesn't have any special attacks. Wait, Hitmonlee's dumb, so we'll take that. Alright, so here, yeah, we just have you switch Amanda. Sorry, you just want to help because you already have 2 Zygardes from a trade and 1 from Dynamax. Yeah, no problem. You think Trout takes it since... I'm thinking you take it because you have Dragon Pulse and he has Play Rough. And then we're about to get the held item and you might be able to... get a Eviolite. And if you get an Eviolite, then you just switch. Thinking of Dynamax rotations? Yeah. Lay, appreciate the follow. You got Eviolite? No! That citrus berry kinda clutch. So he doesn't really have any other moves that are like, because he has Dragon Pulse, he has Scald, he has what? I think he might have Round. Let me check again. Yeah, he has Round, Dragon Pulse, Scald, and Substitute. So it's not really worth wide guarding. It doesn't really do much. If he had like Hyper Voice or something, then yeah. Wide guard only stops multi-hitting moves, or like spread moves. Geyser on Hitmonlee. Okay, good. Jalen Arrow, appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Alright, I guess we just stay like this. I can't Dynamax Adventure. Our Dynamax rotation is kind of scuffed. Oh, I probably would have stayed Azumarill. I'm pretty sure I just like we have to not Dynamax and wait for Zygarde to Dynamax because we're gonna so I'm just gonna drop kick. It's the safest bet. Hitmonlee just wide guards. Cinccino triple axle. So we actually don't want you to Dynamax because we've noticed that triple axle tends to do more damage. As long as we get 2 to 3 hits, it's usually more damage. Our Dynamax rotation is kind of scuffed, so but I at least get the attack drop right away. So that's good. But like triple axle still does more damage than max hailstorm. If it lands 2 or 3 times, it does more damage. You think third person takes Zygarde, fourth person takes Hitmon? Yeah. We got 1, we got 2. We get a 3, yes. Yeah, like that damage is really good. And then if we set up Hailstorm, we're all gonna start getting hit by hail, which might potentially kill one of us a few turns from now. This is Pokemon Sword. He's gonna Power Construct after this. A 1. A 2 and a 3. Respectfully, may you join? Of course. Alright, well, our Wide Guard Pokemon is officially dead. But at least the Wide Guard still works after they are dead. Alright, so he is -2. Switch is dead. And Zygarde, if you're able to Dynamax, definitely Dynamax. you. Damn. Yeah, this is a DLC, the Crown Tundra DLC. Ooh, we got a nice little heal. Look at that. That actually goes hard. Yeah, like that damage with triple axle is so much better than max hailstorm. Like we've seen it multiple times. Alright, well, Sieger's dead. Appreciate the follow, lively matters, thank you. You'll be back in a bit when your switch charged. Yeah, I'll just Dynamax for damage. He's already minus like 4 or something. Oh, he's only minus 1. That's interesting. Yeah, we're only doing Zygarde raids today. I'm probably gonna do like 1 or 2 more. It's gonna be a like 4-hour stream. The heals. The clutch heals. Can we get a 2? Oh, we only got 1. Oh wait, no we didn't. Okay, 2. And the 3. Okay, I think at this point, if you want to, you want a Dynamax? Go ahead. Because triple axle has a chance to miss, right? So I think we just guarantee... Oh wait, no, I Dynamax. Never mind, I'm done. This raid is so hellish. Alright, let's just triple axle, Dragon Pulse, Zygarde shenanigans, and get this kill. Hitmonlee with the Zygarde. And number 2. Number 3 kills. No, it doesn't, but now it does. Oh no, not a bind. Oh no, not a multi-hitting move that's blocked by Zygarde. Dragon Ball for the win. Shiny luck to everybody. Shiny luck to everybody. Do we get Watchful Ghost? Appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. Do we get a shiny Lanoon or Zygarde? No, we don't. What about everybody else? Any shiny luck? No shiny for you, no shinies for you. Alright, I think this is most likely the last one. You were playing Minecraft for 11 hours today? Damn. Because I am starting to feel sleepy. Let me go ahead and connect to the internet. Missed much of the stream in the background doing work. Appreciate that. I think I'll alternate between Rayquaza and Zygarde. Because I wanted to do Zygarde on a Sunday where everyone was home, or ideally everyone is home. Because during the week, because I stream at night here in Japan, it's like super early in the morning, so some people don't really get the opportunity because they have to like go to work or go to school. Code is 15975311, same as always. If you've been in these groups already, Layla, appreciate the follow. You'll be here every day, you and Trout. All right, sounds good. Appreciate that. Yeah, I think we'll alter. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, if I do another legendary, does that mess up the route? Oh, I didn't hit invite others. My bad. I would say if like wait like until like a minute and a half or like a minute. Try to let some other people join in, and then if it's still not enough, then yeah, feel free. I guess maybe we just keep on doing Zygarde. Because if I do another legendary, does that mess up Zygarde's route? Because if it messes up Zygarde's route, I think we just keep doing Zygarde until I get the shiny. You're locked in. So I guess we just keep doing Zygarde, right? They're terror caves technically, yeah. Appreciate the like on the live, thank you. So this is Sword and Shield. All right, Amanda, if you want to join, go ahead. All right, let's go. So for the new people, we have a strategy. It's been working this entire stream. So if you haven't been around, just please listen. I'm gonna pick up Serena. The next person is gonna pick up Cinchino because of triple axle. Musharna is usually a safe pick here, or Lanoon. It kind of really doesn't matter because we'll probably be having you swap out in the future. And then Amanda goes, what, Azumarill? I'm assuming? Yeah. Okay, we go right side normal. Yep. Don't use triple axles until Zygarde, ideally. Just use tail slap. I'm gonna max overgrowth first, but actually, yeah. Lively Matters, you're back. What time do you start stream in Eastern time? So it'll always be like 8 a.m. Eastern time. Because I'm streaming usually 9 p.m. Eastern. I mean 9 p.m. Japan time, which is 8 a.m. Eastern. Today's stream was a little bit earlier because I wanted to be a bit of a longer stream for Zygarde. Did John work on raid Pokemon? Yes. No, not swapping. So you don't need to really swap, because if you die, it doesn't really matter. And you have a super effective for Hitmonlee. Yes. Yep. Sounds like a good plan. I think if you go for a side shock, that does more damage if you have it. Speed drop sucks, but better than a burn. Boom, 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 ba, ba, bum. Oh, Hitmonlee. You're so kind. Alright, so Amanda is going to be switching to Hitmonlee, so everyone else do not take. Yeah, special attacking ice type would be good. Because our plan is to have Musharna switch to the Seadra that's coming up. So everyone don't take. Amanda is gonna take Hitmonlee. Trust the process. Trust the process. Alright, so now we're gonna get the item and we're gonna go to Seadra. Dakami, if you see the Eviolite item, 100% pick it up. Because you're gonna be switching your Musharna for Seadra. So if you do get Eviolite, switch to it. No Eviolite? Okay, that's fine. Then choose whatever, whatever you want. But you will be switching to Seadra. Just be aware. The Cramorant. What's up, Detective Conan? I guess you can consider me the Cramorant streamer. I do go on Facecam sometimes, but whenever I don't feel like it, Cramorant takes my place. It's kind of cute though. He's an adorable little guy. I'm in danger. For you to switch your Pokemon, thank you for the follow, Romanoa Zora. Do exclamation point pet, and then the name of the Pokemon you want to switch to. Alright, Dakami, go ahead and take Seadra. Double bright powder for both of y'all is really good. Can I please turn my game down a little because you couldn't hear me? Is my game audio very loud for everyone? I'll turn it down a bit. Yes? Okay. Yeah, if there's ever any issues on the stream, like if it's too loud or you can't hear me, feel free to say something. You was low-key rocking with it, low-key? But yeah, if it's ever an issue, let me know. Okay, so I am not Dynamaxing because we're gonna want Zygarde to Dynamax later. Yep, and Cinccino, you don't Dynamax either. Well, that's unfortunate. That's the first triple axle miss I think we've had like the entire stream. So yeah, don't Dynamax with Cinccino. Thousand arrows. Blocks everything. There we go. There's the triple axle. Glad wide doesn't feel like protect. Yeah, if wide failed like protect, we'd be screwed. Oh no. We've got a long way ahead of us. Alright, so now Takami, you're gonna Dynamax and you're gonna use the dragon move. Dimmy, what up? Let's get it. You want to battle? No. This is actually going to be the last Dynamax adventure of the stream. I'm getting very tired. But we will be streaming tomorrow, 9 p.m. Japan time. 8 a.m. Eastern, 5 a.m. Pacific. Oh baby, it's a triple. We get another attack drop. Amazing. Yeah, I think because I want to make sure we keep this same route, I'll just keep doing Zygarde until I get a shiny. We'll go back to Rayquaza whenever we get shiny Zygarde. That bind kind of hurt, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Zygarde is Dragon Ground. Can I join your battles? Well, this is gonna be the last Dynamax adventure of the stream, unfortunately, because I've been going for 4 hours now. And I did a lot of walking today, so I'm pretty tired. But we will be streaming tomorrow, so there's that. But yeah, anyone is free to join whenever I do these, and I've been doing some shiny giveaways recently as well. I'm dead. We're doing it for the attack drop. It's super effective on them, and we get the attack drop, so it's pretty good. Wide guard blocks everything. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a cheer. Yeah, potentially. Appreciate the follow there, A. The damage is underwhelming, yeah. It's probably just because it's not fully evolved. Can we get a 3? Nope, we got 2. Alright, well, at least next turn we should be good. Alright, well, everything... Okay, perfect. Wide guard block. Appreciate the like on the live there. Dr. Rodrigo. Is that a selfie as a face cam picture? Yes. I look like Cramorant in real life. I'm gonna be doing a Cramorant cosplay at 10,000 followers and subs and stuff. Alright, GG. Alright, can we get some last Dynamax Adventure Shiny Luck for everyone in the group? Last Dynamax Adventure Shiny Luck. Can we get the Zygarde? Now, I will say to everyone, I know we have a good route. But if I get Shiny Lanoon, I am gonna catch it. I probably should just not catch it so that I keep this route. No shiny, no shiny. Okay. What about everyone else? Yeah, it's good. It's not the best route, but you know, it's doing its job. No shiny on Amanda's side. No shiny as well. What about number 4? No shiny? Alright. Unfortunate. We'll save that route for later. Before I end the stream, I'll go ahead and show everyone the Scarlet and Violet shinies that will be given away at some point whenever we go back to playing Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, it is crazy though. The first Dynamax adventure we had, Aiden got a shiny Zygarde, so it's pretty good stream. So yeah, currently right now in Scarlet and Violet, I have 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 162 extra shinies to choose from. I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna keep shiny female Combi and Minior as like super special shinies for later, because I feel like those are way too rare to just like give away freely. But yeah, 162 shinies. We got some Hisuian forms, as Amanda was saying. Where is it? Here we go. Hisuian Zora. A beautiful thing. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. All of the new follows. The TikTok support has been pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Very much appreciated. And yeah, we'll catch you guys tomorrow around the same time, 9 p.m. Japan time, doing some more Dynamax adventures and giving away shiny Pokemon. Y'all have a good rest of your day, evening, and night. And y'all have a good one. Peace. Bye-bye.